everyone, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen, I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. Congratulations Icy with the Platinum Trophy, Snow with the Gold, Project Awaken with the Silver, and his third Shrine check-in who has received a small blessing and health. Our bodies are our gardens, our wills are our gardeners, which that kind of goes with the saying today, or the title today, which is one generation rises, another wilts. Kind of goes with the garden aspect. What does that even mean? All it means is you have to take care of your bodies, just like you're supposed to take care of a garden. That's all it means. You gotta be careful and make sure you give the plants water and stuff. Congratulations, Ore, with the Bronze Trophy and the 12th Shrine check-in. Unfortunately, you did receive a great curse and money. I'm playing an MMO, and I'm farming a boss for a rare ingredient. Someone walks into my farming zone and steals the boss's aggro, then hides and leads it to a spot where it's hard for me to hit it. Wow. Okay, well, I guess that was spot on with the Shrine check-in, I suppose. Oh no, you're high enough level to enter the boss room. You should be high enough to take it on. They immediately died and I'm left to farm in peace. Cunning and hubris go hand in hand. Nice. Hello, Neil. Oh my god. Nello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Vixen, do you support gay relationships? I mean, if they're gay, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't go watching it. I mean, yeah, if you're gay, I don't care. Like, that's you. But I don't go like out of my way to watch like anime and stuff of it. No. I am straight and I like to watch girl and boy stuff. So I mean, like, yeah, that's just me. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Alright, so today we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. And we're gonna continue on with the main Trailblaze mission where we learn more about Tribi. I have a boyfriend, we are gay. I just want you to guess how tall he is. 6'5"? I'm guessing? I don't know. I think 6'5" seems about right. Close. 6'3". 6'3". 6'6". Ah, close enough. See? It was close enough. Alright, you guys. So, yeah, we're gonna continue on with that. We should get one trophy today. I think we're close enough in the story to get a trophy. But only one today. Because, you know, this game's pretty long and it likes to space the DLC trophies out quite a bit. Ro is a giraffe, tall boy. He's named Charlie. Say hi to him. Hello, Charlie. Welcome. But yeah. I see 6'5". I'm 5 foot and I see 6'5". So I mean, there's a slight difference in height. Just a slight one. Very small. Let's see. And then anything I need to tell you guys. No stream tomorrow, as usual. Tuesday, there should be a stream. I need to call the car place. They're supposed to fix my vehicle that they were supposed to fix like 3 weeks ago, and they messed up the part they installed and broke the part. I need to call them to find out, hey, when can I bring my car over there? Because I want to do a subathon, but I can't do a subathon until I get my vehicle fixed. Because they're going to be like, oh yeah, we got the part. Can you come in Friday? No, I can't come in Friday. I have a subathon. So I've been holding off on doing a subathon because I'm like, I need to get my vehicle fixed. I haven't done any announcements and stuff. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. Maybe I'll start a subathon next week. Who knows? Has Icy ever stepped on you? Of course, it always happens. Especially when you're tall, you tend to have bigger feet. So yeah, of course he has. A 5'3" dwarf destined to be a femboy. Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, that's what we're doing today, I suppose. I would like to do a subathon. I'd like to get that situated, but yeah. And I'm Blade. Oh my god, I would have never guessed. I'm 6 foot. You're 6 foot? Interesting, interesting. A lot of tall people in here. A lot of tall people. And short people. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it, I suppose. I have nothing else. I'm just wasting everybody's time now. I'm like, I don't know what else I need to tell you guys. Alright, so let's go. We're doing Tribi stuff. So we're learning more about Tribi. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do my Twitter post. Let's do Twitter post and Blue Sky post. There we go, they're posted. Hello, some dude. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 11th shrine check-in. Unfortunately, you did receive a curse. Ow! I do not deserve a ninja star to be thrown at me just because you're cursed. That's not how it works. Congratulations, Scroll, for your 46th shrine check-in and receiving a blessing in confidence. Congrats. I'm 6 foot. 6 foot was actually 5'10". Ah, you're close enough.
Turn back, teacher.
Oh, what's going on?
What?
That was kind of creepy.
No, it's an illusion.
Oh, that's right. Tribi's like tripping right now. I forgot she's tripping. All right, me and my partner finally woke up. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Must be a ghost. Yeah, definitely giving off ghost vibes, but I think Tribi's just hallucinating.
Oh, this room is huge.
She's tripping. Exactly, she's tripping.
Trinan, did you?
She's going with her name.
Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
Some dude has gambled all and lost every single one of their 150 points. Ow, I don't deserve a bonk, by the way. Did you give Tribi drugs? No, I didn't give Tribi drugs. She gave herself drugs, okay?
What are you two whispering about? Tribi? Trinan?
Squirrel went all in and lost every single one of their 630 points. Snow, you should totally gamble all. I know you will win. Do it, Snow. Gamble all 90,000 points. Aw, man. Or I beat you to it. Damn. I try to get you in there, Snow. I try to get you in there. I don't think the next person will gamble and win, unfortunately.
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
What's a whiff of safari? I only know the safaris where you go capture Pokemon. That's the only one I know, the Pokemon safari.
Trian!
Okay, let's go follow Trian then.
Slow down.
How do we get over there? How do we get over there? That is the question. You probably go this way? No. Great curse and money, my arse. No. You got a curse because of your whole situation in your MMO. That's why you got the curse. Did I fix it? Probably not. No. Navi will steal it. Oh, makes sense. Alright, what am I oh wait, hold on. Alright, this way?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death.
Alright, we got a bridge.
The solution.
Okay.
It appeared
Mighty's
again.
disappeared on us. This MMO is so buggy, I keep getting flung out of the boss room like a clip through the walls. Oh, which MMO is it?
Right here! I summon the Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Saffron secret recipes to Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Janosopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janosopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony and make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Janosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we could just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Some dude has gambled all, but he has no points. One that I test for my friend. Gotcha. If it's still in testing stages, it definitely makes sense why it might be buggy. Are the claw marks on your VTuber's face tattoos? They're not claw marks, okay? They're whiskers. They're whiskers. Hold on. They're not claw marks. See? They're not claw marks. They're whiskers. Hold on. Let me see. You guys could probably see it. No, you guys can't see it more like this. I thought maybe you could see it more like this. But they're whiskers. They're not claw marks. See? Whiskers. All right, there we go. Hold on. I'll get this right.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name...
Achievement unlocked. Neon face painted whiskers. Exactly. You know what? Actually, my original model only had 2 whiskers, but I decided to put a third so that way it looks more like whiskers. I just did that this year, in fact, in April. So yeah, fun fact, I originally only had 2. So I unlocked another set of whiskers this year.
Here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
A fox goes show me the Carfax? Wait, what? Nani?
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
It's always the right time to be playing games. What are you talking about? Oh, look it. Acrophobic bug. It's so scary and high up here. It shakes so much when it moves. I'm just a bug, a little bug. Why do I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's not like I even have wings. Wasn't it a beetle? It looked like a beetle to me, and beetles usually have wings. You have a purple form now? Yeah, I've had the purple form for a minute. I've had the purple form since April. Purple, purple, purple. Oops. Sorry, I just remembered the old car commercial. I don't remember any car commercials, but like, then again, like, I don't really look at commercials. I was actually talking about it yesterday with Icy. I was like, you know what? They just push so many commercials at us now that I just have learned to tune them out. I don't even remember any of the commercials I get because we get bombarded with them so much that they just get tuned out really easily. Like, they need to go back to just having commercials on TV and that's it. Because it's gotten ridiculous. It's just constant bombardment with commercials. And it's like, I don't think anyone pays attention to them anymore. At one point, they probably worked, but now, not so much. Ads just, they don't work, I feel. V, don't watch ads. Oh, I don't. Also, I do use Twitch Turbo because I got so tired of Twitch's ads and I watch so many streamers. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get Twitch Turbo so that way I don't need to worry about ads. And when you check out a new streamer too, you don't have to worry about ads popping up, which I do a lot too. So it's just, they made it so that I paid. I paid so I don't get ads. Ew, it's Starrel? There's nothing wrong with Starrel. Starrel's awesome. I like Starrel. Okay, how do we get down there? I don't know how to get down there. Oh, you know what? I see. We just go down like so. Duh, we use it like stairs.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
The you platinum Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. Icy and I both platinum Monster Hunter Wilds. And welcome in, Tagged. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. We spent 300 hours on this game. I did not spend 300 hours. I spent more like 298 hours. Oh my god. The fact that Scroll got that almost on the dot, you know what? We could say it was 300. It's close enough. Oh my god. It says right there. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's right. I'm in the way. Okay, that's right. I can fix this for you guys so you guys can see it. Let's make it 300. It's gonna be 300 after today. I'm in the way, so you guys can't see it. Hold on. There you go. 298. Right there. Right there. 298. She's a gacha addict. I am not a gacha addict, okay? I am not. I've only played this game 298 hours in ZZZ. 144 hours, okay? That's not that much in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I played 74 hours of Pal World. I mean, like, that's quite a bit of time, right? Oh my god, this game. Fox, this game. I still don't have the plat. 229 hours of this game, and I still don't have the plat. It drives me crazy. I hate Rebirth. I hate it. Monster Hunter Wilds 82. I do got the plat for that one. And yeah, the other games. All the other games. All right, let's get back to it. Only 298 and 144 for ZZZ. That's not that much. I love Final Fantasy VII. I liked Final Fantasy VII Remake. I liked it. Rebirth has broken me. They made it so difficult to get the plat. I cannot with Rebirth. I mean, I have played over 1K hours of Skyrim, but who has not? I mean, I played probably 150 hours worth of Skyrim, but worth it. I never played nearly that much, though. Cloud is very hot. Ori, have you played Rebirth? Just out of curiosity, have you played Rebirth? Some dude has gambled all and won. He now has 10. I've not. Okay. Let me say, I think you're gonna change your mind whenever you play Rebirth. He, not a good guy in Rebirth. I will just put it that way. He's not a good guy, and he might be slightly schizo. That's the best way I can put it. I played the original. I don't know if it's one for the original. I don't think so. I think they have mentioned they changed things. He's freaking schizo in Rebirth. Oh, you have Cypher? Lucky. Oh yeah, I have Cypher. Not luck. It's not luck. Let's be real. It's because I paid money. I paid money to get my characters. Definitely not luck here. Assets? I mean, she does got assets. She does. In character design? Oh, are you talking about Cloud? I honestly love Zack. Zack is a sweetheart, and he's better than... No, Cypher. Oh, gotcha. Zack, but if we're talking about Final Fantasy VII, Zack is a sweetheart, and Zack will always be my #1 favorite for Final Fantasy VII. After I played Crisis Core, I fell in love with Zack. He's got such a goofy personality. He's my favorite. I do also love Sephiroth. Oh, I don't care for Sephiroth. Sephiroth went crazy too.
Tribi,
It seems like you like the crazy characters.
Is this the safari? Coming. We'll take a look.
I think I have a type. Yes, I think your type is crazy.
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium.
Crazy is good though. I mean, I guess you guys are crazy for watching me, so I suppose crazy is good. Let me see, who else in fiction do I like? Also in Final Fantasy VII, I love Yuffie. Yuffie's adorbs. I like her personality and her, like... I don't know, I just love Yuffie. Oh, Sinon. Oh my god, Sinon in the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC with Yuffie. Oh my god. Oh, I wish we could have seen more Sinon. He was awesome. But Sephiroth is the enemy. Yeah, that's why. That's why Ori likes him. Crazy. They're into the crazy people. Give me the Yandere girls. Yandere's alright. It depends on what kind of Yandere. I like Mita from Me-Side. Never heard of that.
Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
I think Trian's seen things. Trian might be seeing things. Speaking about crazy.
Tribi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
My favorite fictional character is Vivian Vixen from my favorite anime, Twitch.tv. Oh my god, Soulbane. Thank you. I thought nobody was gonna say that. I feel the love. Not even Icy has told me that. She drives you into a dating sim from the real world and doesn't let you leave. That sounds like kidnapping. I'm sorry. But how are you doing, Soulbane? Hope you're having a good morning. She tries to kill you when you try and leave. Yeah, no, we call that crazy and kidnapping. School Days Kodonoha is my favorite anime girl. Never heard of that one either. With a chainsaw. Oh, kind of like, what's that one girl? She's blonde and she has a chainsaw. And she's blonde. I think her color is pink as well. can't think of the name. There's this one girl who went from yandere to tsundere in the anime date a live named Kuromi Tokisaki. Marin Kitagawa. Is it that? No, not her. Marin, is it that from My Dress Up Darling? Because if so, no. Some dude has gambled all and won 20 points.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, what you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you could gamble 30% of what you have. I didn't know you could do it that way. I didn't know you could gamble a percentage. She got cheated on and took his head off and kept the head. What? That's hot. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys, but some of you guys are a little too much for me. Should I be worried?
Could Oryx be trying to make us falter?
Is this the kind of viewers I attract? I'm a little concerned now. Just a little bit.
Something feels off. Tribi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
What, she's cute as hell? It's not our fault she is a yandere. But it's your fault for finding that hot. It's not her fault she is who she is, but it's your fault for finding that hot.
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Of course Oryx is putting us through a trial. Isn't he always?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
We need to make those disappear. I hate how we can't just jump over boxes. Like, come on. We are superheroes in this game. We should be able to jump at the very least. Although above all is my beautiful, amazing partner. Are they crazy as well, though? No, I'm joking. More of the story, don't cheat on her and you will keep your head. I mean, you shouldn't cheat at all. Who wants a Nordic marriage sword forged for her when we get married? Interesting. There we go. Now we can walk through. Some dude is slowly getting his points back up. He now has 90 points. Some dude, the next one is gonna be a loss, so you probably want to only gamble 1 point on the next one. It would be fully in character for her to hunt my exes who cheated on me and make use of it. Are you sure? Oh my god, did you guys like hack into my gambling bot? You guys hacked into my gambling bot, didn't you? I agree, don't cheat or you could legit lose your head. I mean, yes, depending on what partner you have, that is a possibility. Oh, you probably gambled too fast. That's probably what happened. What do I need to do here? Hold on. This door needs to be opened in the other space-time. Okay, how do we make... Oh, this. We use this, right? We perform a miracle. Oh, maybe not? Okay, let's try to perform a miracle and we'll go this way. And Tag tries to gamble 69% of his stuff and loses. Evilton has Visitor Shine 2 times and has a great blessing and health. Congrats, Evilton. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning. Soulbane went all in and won. Oh my god, that was a lot of points to gamble. I wonder where you're at on the leaderboard now. That's a lot of points. And this has now become a gambling stream. I hope everybody here likes gambling. Alright, let's see what the leaderboard looks like. It's gonna open up in my main monitor that I'm using right now for the game, isn't it? Hold on, let me see. I wanna see. Snow is still number 1. God, Snow has so many. It looks like Soulbane has gone up to 3rd place. Icy is in 4th. It looks like Icy needs to do some gambling. Gamble 7%. Evilton has gambled 7% and has won. Yeah, Soulbane's number 3rd. So we got Snow in number first. We got Snow in 1st place. PT in 2nd. Soulbane in 3rd. Icy in 4th. Owned is a bot, I think. I think owned is a bot, so we can get rid of that. Icy Pants VA. I wonder if I can minus. Minus points? No. I don't know if I can minus points. Because owned is a bot. So 5th place should be Icy Pants VA. Siri bot is a bot, so that one we can get rid of. And then Elise Nightingale is up there as well with Cryokai, Demonic Design, and Pharaoh Shadow, and Enkindled Kuma. Wow. Looking good, looking good. I need to somehow get rid of those bots, though. Those bots are taking up spots. What did I miss? You missed everybody gambling. Everybody's going on a gambling spree. Some dude gambled all and lost every single of their 180 points. Oh, or he lost... Oh, or he gambled 99% of their points. Oof. Great. Speaking about Cryo, Cryo has visited Shrine 3 times and received a small Gerson love. Oof. Good morning, Cryo. Rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. You guys chose to gamble continuously. You guys were winning, but you guys did not stop. Okay? You guys were winning. It's not rigged when you keep going until you lose. Maul has visited Shrine 1 time and received a small blessing in health. Our bodies are our gardens. Our wheels are our gardeners. That's William Shakespeare. Welcome in, Maul. Hope you're having a good morning. Or is like, I want to gamble. Oh, thank you for the dream. Thank you. What do you mean, speaking of me? What I do? You're in the top 10 of points, Cryo. You're in the top 10 right now. That's what happened. All right, I'm gonna get some water. And now Ore has 0 points. It happened so fast. So fast. They lost everything. Cryo, you could try to gamble. Oh my god, he did! Cryo gambled all, and he won! Ah, easy mode. You guys are crazy. You guys are just crazy. Rigged! Yes, that's exactly it. It's all rigged here. Okay, so did I do this right? Let's see. Aha! We finally got into the door. It only took us a whole hour, but we did it.
Whoa.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, I don't like the dolls.
So cool.
It looks so cool. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Yes, they do. Cryo's in 5th place now. And just like that, Cryo got to 5th.
What's going on? Ornix disappeared?
Looks like a pretty chill place to live. I think I would not go there. Not long ago in Okahama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just
Snowy!
tied to the Black Tide,
Oh, Snowy.
but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can fly. Bane on. Yes, I love Snowy. Snowy might be my husbando in this game. I'll be real with you. At first, it was Don Hung, but I think I like Snowy more.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
I believe her roulette is rigged. No, it's not rigged. You just keep gambling. You don't know when to stop, like any other gambler. Hello, Icy. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 81st shrine check-in. Unfortunately, you received a curse in health. Those who have no time for healthy eating will sooner or later have time for illness, so take care of yourself. Rose, welcome in. Congratulations for your 4th shrine check-in. Unfortunately, you received a great curse in health. So many people spend their health gaining wealth and then have to spend their wealth to regain their health. It just means take care of yourself. So rigged. I do not. You're rigged. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. Oh my god. That sounds like it's a false saying from the casinos to get you to use all your money. And some people fall for it. Some do. You can't roulette negative points. Oh my god. It just called Ore out. It's like, sorry, but we are not gonna give you any money for you to gamble. We don't give out money like that. Sorry. Your mom is right. This is true. Oh, thank you, some dude, for the drink. Hold on, let me get water. Your mom is rigged. How dare you bring her into this? Thank you for the stretch. There we go. I've been violated by a bot. What a clanker. I mean, that's probably why you were violated by a bot. You're calling it a clanker. What do you expect? I know, she's a nice lady. I take it back. Icy's mom is probably the best mom. Like, I want her to adopt me. I want her to be my 3rd mom. Yes, 3rd mom. Not 2nd mom, 3rd mom. Evilton won 38 points in roulette and now has 595 points. Oh, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Thank you. I can't wait for you to go through the story. Snowy is great. Snowy is great. I love Snowy. Like I just said, he is probably my husbando in this game. Unfortunately, I hate how he is really good with Sunday. I don't like Sunday. So I'm not gonna get him because I'm not gonna get Sunday. I refuse. I can't stop winning. If Icy's mom adopted you, that would be weird. Get weird fast. No. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Saridra is also good with Finon. Yeah, I don't think her team is up yet, though. I want to see what her team look like. Let me see if they made a team for her. I mean, they made, like, they recommended characters with her, but, like, her team for, like, hold on, where is it? The ranked teams, I don't think was up yet. Let me see. She doesn't have ranked teams up yet, no. But, I mean, according to this, she's really good with Sunday as well. Big shocker. I'm tired of Sunday being in every single team. I'm sorry, but fox Sunday. Fox him. There is a team with Archer, Sparkle, Saridra. I don't know how to say her name. I haven't come across her yet. And Gallagher. So instead of, what's her name? Cypher, there's Saridra, but I don't know which one's better. If she's better, I might consider getting her. If she's not, then I'm just going to keep Cypher. Or if they're very similar, I'll just keep Cypher. Which, let's be real, I'll probably just keep Cypher. I love Phanon. No Sunday teams for Phanon would be Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Sidra, and a Sustain. Oh, non-Sunday. Saridra gives an extra turn, I think. She's niche, but good. I want Cypher for the gameplay. Only for the gameplay. It's not because she does the butt wiggle when she goes and attacks. No, it's not because of that. It's just for the gameplay.
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
The gameplay, exactly!
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Tribios missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Not the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx!
I remember I used to play Dead or Alive for the quote-unquote gameplay. That one is with the ninja chick, right? The ninja chick, the long hair, long orangish hair, with the blue robes, right? God, I loved her. I also played Dead or Alive for the gameplay. The gameplay, exactly. Oh, shush. Snowy, I've seen your ultimate. You are in negative danger. Surtra is great with Anaxa, which I love, but I'm saving for other characters. Anaxa's alright. Like, I do like him. He's not like I need him, though. Kasumi, yeah. Yeah, her. Hold on, let me look it up. I think that's the name. Yes, that's who I was thinking of. Yes. God, she's such a good character. Dead or Alive has some hot characters. It's too bad I'm not really into, fighting games. Oh, she's in Ninja Gaiden? Wait, she's in Ninja Gaiden? Wasn't there a new Ninja Gaiden that came out recently? July 31st was Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Hold on, I'm just doing some Googling real quick. I didn't know she was a Ninja Gaiden. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's okay. It said 9 out of 10, 3 out of 10 with assist mode. I'm like, oh, shoot, 9 out of 10, I'm not doing that. Oh, 10 to 15 hours with assist mode, 3 out of 10. Huh. I need to look into this Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I need to see what this is about. I'll do that later. Evil 10 has lost 41 points in roulette.
Are you in here?
They remade Gaiden Black. Is that what the new one is? Ragebound? Is that the remake?
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
I hate this bot. I mean, the bot was being nice to you in the beginning, but you kept going. You tried to gamble more than you should have. So, I mean, that's kind of on you. It's a clanker. Oh my god. We don't use that word. We don't use the C word in here. We can't just call these bots clankers. It's not right.
Tribi,
They do their best. They've been here for so long. They've always been here for me.
has other people in it.
Oh, what kind of people? Dead people? Is it dead people? It's definitely dead people, isn't it?
Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
You're right, V. They can be Sparkies instead. Sparkies is a cute little nickname.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Tribi, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Tran feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, okay. That's not looking good. Tall, dark, and handsome is coming up after them. Oh no. No, they're not gonna cut her down right here, right? That would be ridiculous, right? No. Sometime later, an Abyss of Fate, sorry.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
She wouldn't have sacrificed herself, right? They need all 3 of them. They're triplets.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
I just realized they're called Tribi, Trinon, and Trian. They have all tree because they're triplets. I might have just noticed that. I might be dumb.
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
And you're V because you have 5 other siblings, i.e. 6. Oh my god. I mean... Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Everyone, We must take action now.
6
We should
Vixen.
split into 2 groups.
You know what?
One group will stay in the abyss
Hold on.
and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts.
You know what? Some TTSs, some text-to-speeches do say Roman numeral 6 Vixen when they say my name. They don't say V, they say Roman numeral 6 Vixen. Which, some do say V. There's one that says V, and I think that's Icy Pants. I think his is... No, his says... Does his say V? There's one person who says V, and then others say Vi. So, I either get Roman numeral 6, like mine. Mine says Roman numeral 6, which is annoying. Mine says Roman numeral 6. Another person says V, and then a lot of them say Vi. So I apparently go by 3 different names, depending on which TTS is speaking. Damn, they use a full government name. Pants does say V. Okay, I thought it said V. But yeah, and then a lot of them do say Vi, which makes sense because technically the way I put V is actually Vi. I just liked how it looked more because VI, like for Vivian versus VEE, I just prefer VI. Cute air wiggles. Those are cute air wiggles. Even better would be Roman numeral 6 Hexen. Oh my god. No, it doesn't do that, at least.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Tribi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Bonus points if they said underscore. Yeah, at least they don't do that.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
I get called Orblade a lot by both people in TTS. Yeah, I honestly wasn't sure if I was saying your name right. I wanted to just call you Blade because I'm like, okay, I think it's Ore, but I'm not sure. And I was like kind of on the fence. I'm like, maybe it's Or, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just dumb. I can't pronounce words, so I'm probably just dumb. So yeah, I was considering just calling you Blade.
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
A lot of people do call me Blade, and it's interesting. Yeah, like I said, I was considering calling you Blade. The thing with me is if you have a lot of words in your name, and there's certain words I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce, I will latch on to whichever part of your name I do know how to read. So like for you, it was Blade. But you did say you want to be called Ore instead of Blade, so I stuck with it. So yeah. I usually pick the shortest part of someone's name. That works too, Sometimes I usually do the first part. If the first part is hard for me to say, then I'll do the second part or whatever.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribi, let's go.
I'm partner? Snowy called me partner, you guys. Oh my gosh, my husbando called me partner. I could die happily now. Or the one that
We're
sounds
back,
like a name.
Glaya.
Yeah. He's sweet like that. Evil. Evil is good. Alright, I'll call you Evil.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
For example, a Rose Petal Charm, I should call you Rose. Yeah, Rose is easy. That one's easy. That one's an easy one. Icy Jackets, I would... See, the problem with Icy Jackets is there's other Icies, so like, I usually call him Icy, but then when there's other Icies in the room, then I have to say Mr. Jackets. Because Icies, we have other Icies around. Oh, she's hot. Wait, which one? Are you talking about Algaia? I still don't like her.
I know. It's beyond
The
my
blonde one.
imagination.
Yeah,
that the only two Titans humankind can still rely
Aglaya.
on fell
Whatever
in
her
such
name is,
quick
Aglaya.
succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut.
I
As
don't
if
like
it could
her.
snap at any moment.
Oh, her voice. Yep. Have you played Honkai Ori?
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finon recounts Anaxa's discovery. Yes, I do play. Have you gotten this far?
This being is not just hunting Titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing.
No.
Professor
Oh, interesting.
Anaxa
Yeah,
thinks the
no,
Flame
I don't
Reaper's
trust
arrival
Aglaya.
is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Aglaya... She does things that I just don't agree with. I don't like her. Oh, well, enjoy when you get to this part then.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
I don't trust her either, but she's hot and sounds like Bobby, so I will happily oblige. Wait until... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You'll get to that part eventually. If you haven't met her, you'll get to that part eventually.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Everyone in this part of the game is hot. Except Tribi. Tribi's childlike. I wouldn't call her hot. She's cute-ish. Tribi's okay. I like how she has wings. I like her wings, but other than that, I'm like, eh. Oh yeah, except Tribi.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
But yeah, Mighty's is hot. Snowy, aka Finon, is hot. Aglaya, she's hot, I suppose, but I just don't like her.
Tell me.
Anaxa's hot. Like, when I first saw his character design, I did want to pull for him. I will admit that. But then I found out Archer was coming, and so I'm like, you know what? I need to pull for Archer.
Because this time, the power from beyond the skies
Well, not Archer. I
also
didn't
at
have
our
to, well, I
side.
had to pull for Saber. Archer and Saber are coming out. Archer was free, but I had to pull for Saber. And then Archer was free, but I did have to pull for Saber at least. I do like her, but it's just my own opinion. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like her.
She is the key.
I am the key. Alright, it does look like we're going to ad break though, you guys, so we will be right back after this ad break. Congratulations, everyone! You guys survived the first apocalypse of the day. Thank you for the drink, Ori. Thank you, thank you. I lived. Congrats, congrats. Just about. It was a close call. It was a close call. I have a stellar on. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
I do need a coffee. I had 3/4 of an energy drink, and I'm considering getting the rest of it because I don't think 3/4 was quite enough.
Mem,
Mem!
do you mean me?
Mem's gotten a lot better at Mem's English.
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion.
Our partner!
During the battle
It gets
with
me every
Nikedor,
time.
And how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Partner? Yeah, he keeps calling me partner. Apparently, I'm his partner.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Well, it's very clever.
Oops, I didn't mean to do
using
that.
the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Soon you're gonna be married. Then you might even hold hands. Wait, not the hand holding, anything but the hand holding. It's too soon for that. It's way too soon.
Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say Via and I can do anything as long as we're together. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on.
Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Too lewd. Exactly. We're say-so here, so we can't do any hand-holding. That is not allowed.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribi went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
What aren't they plotting is the correct question here.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Okay, we serve the right to withdraw at any time.
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We will find another way. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Okama.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Mighty reminds me of General Kazan. I could see it. I totally could see it. I want to play Kazan, but it's a Souls-like, and I'm not good at Souls-likes. And I get frustrated easily when I die, so, probably never gonna happen. It's easy? Wait, I thought you said Kazan is, hard. It has a difficulty slider. To platinum it, it's... What about to platinum it, though? Kazan Trophy Guide. 8 out of 10 difficulty, a platinum it. Oh yeah, because you can't use the... You have to do the hardest difficulty, I think, and you also need to, not use the summons. That's right, so it is a harder game to plat. Hardest for plat, yeah. That's Kazan? Yeah. So that's why I haven't played it, because I like to try to platinum games. And it's not an easy game to plat. Like, it's easy enough with a difficulty slider, unless if you gotta play on the hardest difficulty. So yeah.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
It's funny because the art also kind of reminds me of Kazan art too.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
I love Kazan's art. It did look nice.
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Cyberpunk isn't hard to plat, it's just very long. Yeah, Cyberpunk seems to be a very futuristic sci-fi, and I'm not usually into those kind of things. So that would be a skip for me, especially since it's a longer plat. If it was like a 10-hour plat, I'd be like, okay, everybody wants me to play this game. But it's not, so... For longer games, I have to actually be into the game in order to play it. Base game is 80 to 100 hours, and the DLC is an extra 85. Yeah, definitely a skip for me.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad.
Sounds good, Ori. See you in a bit. Hope the coffee hits well.
But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
You can't make everyone happy. That's the issue.
Solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones. Traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh. So he's not immortal after all, he can die. And he just told him how to kill him. Agreed, Rose, agreed.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Achilles' heel, or Achilles' vertebrae in this case. Yeah. We now know what his weakness is.
All-out war.
I hope that's not foreshadowing.
The kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Akaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the bod of Thanatos, the Death Titan.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. You must become king. Nicanor is with us.
Oh, there's enemies here. Okay.
That sound.
So there's people here and there's enemies
We're almost
here.
there.
Oh, there's that
Once we
guy.
take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Stay behind. Got it.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Oh, it's an Axa.
Finally.
An Axa's like, what took you guys so long?
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
And it's boss fight
You sure know how
time.
to keep a man waiting.
Of course, they're not gonna let us
They need
auto
later,
battle.
and I fear
I
the
just
Titan
want to
will
auto battle. Woo.
Frail child of humanity.
The thing I like about Nihility is Nihility seems to be a common type that enemies are weak against. Okay, we're gonna need a heal. Let's heal Archer, and then we're gonna do this.
Let's play. And you find the answer.
And then we're gonna use Archer's attack to do this, and this, and this, and this. And we're also gonna do this, because we can.
Unlimited. Blade works.
I forgot Archer has his Japanese voice on now. Nihility is the debuff class after all. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Makes sense. Alright, we're just gonna attack him. Nobody needs healing right now, so we'll do a normal attack. Now they're gonna need healing, of course. I spoke a little too soon. Woo!
Did that hurt?
Let's get Archer up front. And he's gonna attack this guy. Boom, boom. He's down to 1%. Things look like they're on our side. Oh.
At long last.
Is it Trian? No, it was Tribi. That was Tribi, right?
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway.
Oh.
Good, and I go through the front door.
Oh no, they're both hot. Yeah, and why do they both have to be hot like that?
I, king of the Kremnoan Legion.
Yeah, Nihility is a class of characters that debuff apply statuses to enemies to weaken them, i.e. damage over time, debuffs, and so on. Harmony is a class that buffs your own characters. If Serdra were here, Flame Reaver would be dead already. I know nothing about Seridra though. I should look up her character trailer. I should look it up just to see what it looks. I might have seen it. Oh, harm only. Wait, what? Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strife. Okay. All right. We're back in action. Apparently, that was just the first part of the battle. Now we need to do the second part. Let's get Archer up here. And he's gonna go ahead and hit this guy with everything he's got.
In the mood for another beating?
Caffeine juice of life acquired. Perfect. I thought it said required for a minute. I'm like, wait, you require caffeine juice? So do I. Even though I already had caffeine, I need more. Harmony, harm only. Got ya. Saridra, it's very small. She is? She looks like she might be a little smaller character.
I'll go easy this time.
It is required that I have I like this angle. You liked seeing you liked seeing the tail, right? It was Cypher's tail. That's what you were talking about. We're gonna do regular attacks because we need to get our skill points up. So, let's actually do this.
Can you find the answer?
And then we can also do this.
Such petty tricks.
She's a tiny ball of rage, affectionately. I mean, isn't that what most characters are? Just tiny balls of rages? Oh, our skill points go up when we use her ability. I didn't realize that. Our skill points go up when we use her ultimate. I like Sparkle's crazy stare. Sparkle, I like Sparkle. He almost got him in the back. That is not good. We now know that's his weak spot, too.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Mighty, my king. He's totally kicking ass right there, just saying. He's showing off just a little bit. Ooh, I like the red sand. Ooh, that's nice.
The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Tiny ball of rage is the best way to describe the— Hey! I might be tiny and rageful, but that's not the best way to describe me. Will? This game's soundtrack has no right to be this good. Yeah, that was really good music. I agree with you there. Yeah, Sparkle's ultimate recovers 3 skill points for the team. I did not realize that until I used it right now. I was like, wait, we had a lot less skill points before. So now I know how to use Sparkle. It only took me about a month to figure it out, but hey, we got there. 4 skill points. Either way, it gives you quite a few skill points. Okay, I don't have Sparkle, so I didn't know the exact number, so I guess 5 skill points if E4. Oh, I'm not getting her to E4. Let's be real. Like, I'd rather have different characters to choose from rather than get a character super, super good. If I had to describe V in 5 words, oh no, this could be disasterific.
What? Are
They
the
would
rumors
be
true?
Uwu,
Has Onyx
Uwu,
fallen?
Ada, and Bomb. Bomb diggity bomb. Oh yeah. No, I'm joking. And disasterific.
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Bomb, I knew you were Sparkle in disguise. I am not Sparkle in disguise, okay? Like, I don't have black hair like Sparkle. I am and a bomb. Like, that would be ridiculous. I am not Sparkle in disguise. I'm also not 5 foot. Like, Sparkle's obviously 5 foot. I am not 5 foot. Is in fact 5 foot. Added to my linguistic dictionary. Okay, the place I got disasterific from is Riku from Final Fantasy X-2. She says everything is disasterific, and I kind of stole that. I stole that from long, long ago.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Okay, I need to know what's going on with Anaxa and Aglaya. I need to figure that out. Like, were they once lovers? Does she have a crush on him? Because he said it will only distract her. When you say it only distracts her, it either means she really hates his guts or she really likes him. It's one or the other. There is no in between. They are ex-lovers for sure. I mean, that's what it kind of sounds like. Let's be real. No, they are not lovers. They just don't like each other. Ah, that would do it. That would do it. Phaenon, you could have popped an ultimate and just obliterated them all with a meteor. I mean, he could have, but what's the fun in that? We gotta see more of a fight, obviously. Their respective titans were lovers. Maybe they pretend to hate each other, but they actually love each other. I can see that being a thing.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
Does he even have a best behavior?
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
No words. I have no words. Alright, you should have just left it when you were up top. You should have just left it. You kept winning and you kept going in. Sheena has gambled and won 5 points. They now have 10 points. Congrats, Sheena. That professor's kind of eccentric. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh? I'm gonna say he's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Yeah, give him some time. Give him some
You've been lost in thought
room.
for a while now too, Tribi. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Doesn't sound good.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm guessing she's not looking good.
Sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Who?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who is it?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
That's what I want to know.
Yes. It's Krateros.
Krateros. Who was Krateros again? I don't remember. Not long ago, Don Hung.
Stop!
No. Krateros. I don't know who... Oh, it's that one guy who tried to do the trial, huh? The old guy. Oh!
If you want this
It
girl
is.
dead, you'll have to kill me
Oh, I
first.
like Krateros. He did something stupid, but at the same time, he's a good guy.
Body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before
No,
glorious return.
Krateros, not
As
Kratos.
a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Why do I have a feeling like we're gonna find out who the Flame Reaver is? Like, he is all masked up and stuff. I feel like this is not how he actually looks. I feel like he's in a suit, like he's in a villain suit.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Keep playing the story to see what happens, and I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm onto something. Free Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Those dolls are still freaking creepy. You can't tell me otherwise. They're foxing
Lady
creepy.
Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Oh my god. She turned into a doll. What? Okay, well, we're gonna get answers to why or how or whatever, I guess. But what? I didn't realize that was Trian. Okay. The doll is Trian's body. Interesting. Oh no, she's British. That is the worst thing to be. British. I'm joking, I'm joking. Please don't cancel me. I'm sorry, Cryo. If you're listening, I'm sorry. It was a joke.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
Well, V. Oh no, not the British. The British are coming. The British are coming. Did you know that wasn't exactly what Paul Revere said as he rode around? He didn't say the British were coming. I think he said the Redcoats were coming, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. I am deeply insulted. I mean, I insulted myself too, let's be real. I didn't insult myself, actually. I'm not British. My ancestors are British. There's a difference. Slightly.
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Not looking good, eh?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Crowderos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
And a celebration is not a celebration without alcohol. Where's the alcohol? I demand alcohol. Listen, I do agree with that as a whole. British people individually are fine, but the British as a concept I do not like. Just like the French. The French are just behind the British in that, yep. I don't really know anything about the British. Other than I know Europe has lost its shit with, protect the children! Other than that, which is so stupid. It's
just now.
They're dumb.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
I want to see them I want to see them duke it out. I want to see them fight.
There's a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
There would be earthquakes, and tidal waves, and hurricanes, and meteors falling from the sky. We can't let that happen, you guys. Yeah, the UK is going overboard with the protect the children thing. Yeah, it's funny because I remember the United States used to be the laughingstock for Europe. They used to always laugh at the United States. And then they go and do something like this, and it's like, haha, you guys thought you had it better over there. You thought, but look at you guys over there. They colonized most of the world and inflicted a lot of suffering on so many cultures and stole a lot of stuff from them. But that's like, honestly, back then, that was everybody. Like, that was everybody. So, like, I can't really fault them for that because that's just how life was back then. China and Japan, they always were fighting each other, and it's like there was always countries trying to expand more beyond their borders. That's just how things were.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
To the gallows you go, off with their heads!
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well...
How about letting her give it a try?
I have a name, and the name is not her. But then again, if they try to do TTS with this, it would probably be... How about how about letting Roman numeral 6 give it a try? So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? I'm serious, you're special to Amphorius, and we all know that. Now about Orynyx... Isn't the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body, that baby titan, even more capricious than a child? Capricious? Whatever that word was. Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmoriel Palace...
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Not everyone, just a lot of Western cultures as the most recent peoples who did that, speaking as a person from a country which was a victim of those countries. My grandfather was older than my country as a whole. Like I said, I just feel like a lot of countries did do that back in the day, and you can't really like fault a country for something that happened that long ago. Like if it's more than 100 years ago, everybody who was in the country at the time is dead. Like, you can't really fault a whole nation for that. Now, if it happened like 10 years ago, then yeah, you could still fault them for it.
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Against his will?
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history. And henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like Gaians. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No, you're the one true king. You can't do that. You'll break their hearts. You can't do that. Maybe I do get your points, but for my country, it was very much less than 100 years ago, and the people who did that are still alive, like King Charles. I hope I'm not coming off as argumentative or anything. I just want to share the situation as I see it. Gotcha. I know nothing about what's happening over there. I am very, what's the word? Ignorant of what's going on. I'm just saying in general, I guess I could say in general, if it happened 100 years ago, everybody who was part of that is dead. Or anything that happened 100 years ago. Everyone who's part of that is dead, and you can't take that country at fault anymore because they're all gone. Now, if it happened less than 50 years ago, I can understand the issue at hand and being against a certain country for that reason. I could see it. Because those people are probably still there, and let's face it, politicians are like 80, 90 years old, so yeah. I could see getting mad at that. But if it's like 100 years ago, no. 50 is still kind of pushing it, but I can understand, like, depending on the situation. I can't really think of anything specifically off the top of my head, like, oh yeah, that's still not good. But yeah, like, if it happened a long time ago, you can't continue keeping a country at fault for that. In my opinion. But then again, I think of like Germany and Hitler, and I'm like, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. I can understand some distrust. After something big like that happens. I can definitely understand that. But other than that, like keeping them at fault, yeah. Even at 50 years ago, things change a lot over that period of time. Yeah, that's why I'm like 50 is kind of pushing it still, in my opinion. 50 is still pushing it. 10 years ago, let's be real, that's pretty recent. That's pretty recent. You gotta earn people's trust again. You definitely have to earn people's trust again, but at the same time, you can't blame that country for something that happened 100 years ago.
No!
If it seems like they learned from their mistakes and they're not continuing to do that, then yeah.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
You must let everybody know I will no longer be king.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos.
Oh, poor Kratos.
I beg you.
I kind of feel bad for Kratos.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
Hello, welcome in, Amika, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Yeah, maybe I could not care as much as long as the government of that country at least apologized for the actions they did, like how Germany took accountability. The British government and the royal family haven't really done that for the most of the countries they hurt. Even the younger generation of Germans don't see their history of World War II as bad as the rest of the world does. They have accepted and have started moving on from it. Also, something to think about is every country does have bad parts of their history. There's bad parts for every country. There's no country that didn't have, like, a clean slate. Every country was pretty much started off of war and stuff for the most part. So that's also something to think about.
A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaia to set me free that night. Was that you, Mightimos?
He's gonna be like, no, I told her to kill you. I told her to send you to the gallows and she didn't listen. No, I could imagine that being the case. Yeah, it's more about taking accountability and moving forward to improve things. Not doing such things is the problem. Gotcha. Like I said, I don't know what's going on that side of the world. I'm a little ignorant of that. So I don't really have much to say regarding that.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mightimos? Where will you be headed now?
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you.
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Oh, what was his promise? I don't remember.
The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Okay, who do we gotta meet with? It looks like we're supposed to go this way. Let's grab these. Woo! We can run! I wonder if I should have teleported. Teleportation might have been faster, but if I teleported, I would have gotten that treasure. Thank you for listening to me. Genuinely is the most important thing. Aw, you're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, look at how cute that little guy is. He's so cute. Such a little cutie. Alright, it looks like we gotta talk to Aglaya again. These baths are so pretty though. Like, I would not mind coming into these baths. Let's be real. Alright, it does look like ad break is going to start though in 30 seconds. So before we start some more story, I feel like this is a good place for us to go ahead and go on ad break. So we'll be right back, you guys. are back, and let's go ahead and see what Aglaya has to say to us.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
Booba,
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
It's the booba.
It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Of course, it wouldn't be a prophecy if it wasn't cryptic.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
I mean, yeah, because that means you're gonna possibly die.
Experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
And that's how he knows what his Achilles heel is.
Straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Looks like we're supposed to go this way?
Is Lady Tribios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Thank you, Kurt Warner, for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Alright, let's see, who do we go talk to next? We got 2 different waypoints to go to. I guess we can go this way first. I suppose. Oh. Who broke this and left it here? Shame on you, shame. That's the main story. Wait, what? What's the main story? What did I miss? The tiny ones are the optional. Oh. Wait, what? Tiny. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I need to go to this one, the 127 one, right? Hold on, let's see. This one. I need to go to this one, right? Let's see. Here we go, here we go. The tiny diamonds are the optional parts, the bigger diamond is the continuation of the main story. Let's just do the main story. I'm okay with just doing main story.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Hello, 6. How are you? I am not Roman numeral 6, okay? I have 9 tails. Calling me Roman numeral 6 makes no sense when I have 9 tails. Sorry, I coughed. Sure, do whatever you want to do, cutie. Aw, thanks, Rose, thanks. How are you doing today, Restless Hades?
Forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
Hello, 6 plus 3. Oh my god. Whatever.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something sentimental. I guess she will say something nonsensical. I guess she'll say something inspiring. I'd probably say something nonsensical. That sounds like me, right? How goes the game, though? The game's going. Lots and lots of cutscenes. They really love their cutscenes in this chapter.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Insane? I would never. Ooh, woo.
What are we going to do without you?
Okay, that was weird.
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Getting the movie night experience. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Matane!
Hold on.
Yes?
It's so weird when she talks. I'm not used to it. I know she talks once in a while, but every time she does, I'm like, this feels weird.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
It feels like she's supposed to be a puppet who doesn't speak, and when she speaks, it doesn't feel right. Congratulations, Restless Hades, for your 7th Shrine check-in. And it looks like you received a blessing and love. Love is that condition in which the happiness of another person is essential to your own.
Sure, let's do it.
Wow, 2 blessings. See, you guys try to say that I don't give out blessings. I do too.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Alright, photo? Perfect, just like that. Hold on. Let's do right there. Aw, they look so cute.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
It all changed once we bullied you that day. It did not change. It still does a lot of curses. Nothing has changed. That's all in your head.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Alright, looks like we go out this way. Maybe I should have seen if I could have fast traveled. It might have been faster. But no, we'd rather take the scenic route, right? If we don't take the scenic route, we wouldn't have gotten those 18 credits. Or been able to fix this pillar. Somehow got like 10 hours of sleep and still feel that I need more. I wish I got 10 hours of sleep. I think lately I've been getting about 6 hours every night. Probably about 6 hours. Maybe 7, maybe. God, I'm jealous. I want 10 hours of sleep. Shoot, it looks like I should have just teleported. Hold on, let's just use this. Come on. Wait. Oh. Yeah, we could have just teleported right to the area we needed to go.
The prince is here! Run!
Is the prince that scary?
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
I recently got some sleep meds I recently got some sleep meds, so after getting around 2 to 5 hours for a couple months, I decided I need to fix that. Yes, sleep is very important. You definitely need to get more sleep if you're only getting 2 to 5. That is not good for your health at all.
What's going on?
I remember hearing a story about a geisha who became really popular, and she would only get like 4 hours of sleep every night. And I'm like, how do people do that? That makes no sense. How can you do that?
Salute the guardian of Amphorius.
It's just craziness to me. Craziness. I know, but I live in Canada. It's expensive. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. You guys don't get your medication paid for, huh?
It's been... I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
He actually does look innocent. I believe you, Snowy.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
No $200 for some sleep meds? Is that just for like 30 days?
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Have you tried the melatonin route? You can get melatonin over the counter, and some people say it works really good. For 4 months. Okay, so for 4 months, that's like $50 a month. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. I would say 20 is good, but like, 50 is a lot. You just have to sleep more when your body crashes eventually. I used to get 4 hours or less of sleep when I had classes. Oh no, I need a horse tranquilizer. Oh, no wonder it's so expensive. Then when it was holidays, I would sleep for 2 days straight. See, that's not really good either. Having only 4 hours of sleep or less every day is not good, because yes, you can quote unquote kind of catch up on sleep, but you're still messing your body up by doing that. So it is not a good idea to do that either. Hello, hello, Julian. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Yeah, I have chronic insomnia, so it can kind of be rough to navigate at times. Yeah, I've been having trouble sleeping lately, but I am in a completely new environment. And I have a brat of a cat who sleeps in the day now. Yeah, I'm looking at you over there, squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, no, he's dead asleep under the blankets. He's not moving. He's not moving.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Yes, yes, we were.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Liar! Liar!
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Poor Hades, I hope you're able to get better sleep.
I think I see.
It was not good for me, yeah, but
here.
I wasn't allowed more. Yeah, it's,
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
It's important to always have at least about 8-hour window for sleep. Your health is very important, and sleep is very important for your health. So yes, that test or exam tomorrow might be important, but at the same time, if you start sacrificing your health, I literally have a quote for it. A lot of people sacrifice their health for wealth and then spend all their wealth fixing their health. Like, you gotta realize, like, your health is very important and you don't want to continuously mess up your health, because then what's the point? What's the point in all the money you're making if you're gonna end up having to take a whole week off, spend money trying to get better, like it's detrimental in the long run. You need to have a good work, sleep, life, health balance. Well, now that I got some tranks, yeah, I can get some good sleep. That's good, that's good. Sparkle, oh yeah, I have Sparkle. I have Sparkle on my team. We get Sparkle.
I'm thinking...
She looks so tiny.
Maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
I like how Mighty's and Sparkle have the same colors.
You want to share?
I did the girl version of Mighty's.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you play Honkai Star Rail in a good while, but hi V. Hello, Blue. I've been playing Honkai once to twice a week lately. I've been doing it quite a bit. Every Sunday I play Honkai. Though next week might be different. Next week's probably gonna be different, but yeah, every Sunday I do play like Honkai. Sometimes easy. I stopped playing it a while ago. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up with all of the trophies I haven't got yet.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Sorry you guys, I'm bleeding through my ear right now. I went and scratched it and now I'm bleeding. So I will be right back, you guys. Let me go fix this real quick. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Yeah, no, I don't think I should wear my headphones right now. It's still bleeding. I don't know what I did. I like went and scratched it and now it won't stop. So yeah, fun times. I played ZZZ more, but I might go back to it. Simple fact, because I am way too stacked on 2 accounts to just not play. I played a lot more Honkai, because I did start Honkai before I started ZZZ. So yeah, I did play more Honkai. I'm at like 300 hours, as someone pointed out today. And for ZZZ, I'm at 144 hours. Bro, don't hurt yourself. V, be careful with yourself too. She's telling us to take care of ourselves, then rips her ear open. I just went to scratch my ear. It happens. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. How did you even pull that off? It itched, so I went and itched it, and yeah, that's all that happened. Exactly, she needs to take care of herself. Did you rip your earring out? No, I don't have an earring. I did not rip an earring out. I just went and scratched my ear, and I don't know, I guess I scratched it the wrong way. Also, I pulled a character by accident. It was the dot one recently. I forgot her name. Yeah, no. If you go and pull characters as a hee hee ha ha, we're not gonna get this in one pull. Typically, you do get that character, and then you feel like shit after because you're like, I didn't even want this character. Icy knows that feeling. He does it all the time. Scratched wrong? Yeah, I totally scratched my ear wrong, apparently. Sparkle is my waifu. I'm pulling E6 on her rerun. That's a lot of money. I don't think I could ever pull and make a character E6. Because that, to me, I'd just rather have different choices in characters. That's just me, though. Fox claws too sharp. Yeah, apparently I need to go ahead and trim my fox claws. I haven't done that in a while. I've been so busy with packing and moving and everything. I forgot that's something I need to do. Hysolins. She's nice to have for damage over time teams. Hysolins. Which one's that? Hold on, let me see. Let me see which one that is. Hysolins. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's that one new character. Who is she good with? Hold on. Let me see. Who is she good with, out of curiosity? She is supposedly good with... Kafka, Black Swan, and... Wowo. I like Wowo. I do like Wowo. Kafka's eh. Black Swan is eh. I don't care for them too much. But I do like Wowo. It looks like she needs Kafka. In order to be good, she needs Kafka. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't know why, but Kafka seems to be her right-hand woman. Black Swan seems to be her second right-hand woman, and then the healers or sustain characters seem to switch out. It seems like those three are like a close-knit group for her team. I pulled her after taking a long break and not knowing what she does. I got her with 6 pulls, and after I realized she was damage over time, I literally can't use her because I don't have any of the damage over time units. I literally just pulled her because she looked cool. Yeah, she does look cool, I admit. I've started looking at teams and seeing like what kind of teams are good, and if I have most of the characters, or if I like most of the characters for that team. That's what I started doing. Before I just pulled the character if I liked the character, but like now that I have a team that's like ranked decently, I'm like, you know what, maybe I should just start looking at teams and seeing if that character goes with other characters I like for a team. It also keeps me from pulling for characters as well, so that way like if I don't use, that way I don't pull for a character that I'm not gonna use. Damage over time, DPS is like Kafka, Black Swan, so on. You could use a 4-star damage over time characters if they're well built. I usually go the route of if I like them, I pull. If I don't, I won't pull. Yeah, that's the route I went before. But now that I have a lot of 5 stars and I have a ranked team, I guess you can call it quote-unquote ranked, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just, like, start looking at teams and seeing if they go with other characters I have or like. Like, for example, Snowy. I would have gone for Finon, aka Snowy. But he has Sunday as his right-hand man, and I don't like Sunday. Screw Sunday. So I'm like, you know what? Unless if Finon gets another support character that does better than Sunday, I am not gonna pull for him. And it helps keep me from pulling out the credit card. My main 2 teams are the Herda DPS team and Casterus DPS team. Casterus is nice. I like Casterus. Let me see, who does Casterus go well with again? She goes well with Trailblazer Remembrance. I always find the Trailblazer so boring. Tribi. I don't care for Tribi. She's cute and all, but like, so it mostly goes with Trailblazer, Remembrance, and Tribi, and that's why I haven't really pulled for her. Because I don't really care, and Hyacinth as well, so yeah. So yeah, Archer, I found an Archer team where I like all the characters, and that's what I'm using right now. Alright, I think it's slowed down, so I think I can put my headphones back on.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Tribi is the current best general support, so she fits in almost every team. Yeah, they definitely made Tribi very powerful.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
My Tribi is top tier. You did pull for Tribi. Why did you pull for Tribi? I'm assuming it was one of those, I'll go ahead and try a 5 or 10 pull and then you got her. Is it one of those again, I see? Because you do that a lot. You pull for characters and I'm like, why did you pull for that character? And then you ask yourself,
Indeed.
why did I pull for that character?
In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
Oh, you were actually going for her. Interesting.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Makes sense that you pulled for her, though. You do like them short characters.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
Actually, let me check what characters I have again. I forgot. That just shows how long was the last time I played. And it sounds like it's been a minute. I didn't pull for Tribi myself since I wanted Mighty and Anaxa more. I mean, fair. I would have wanted Anaxa as well. When Mighty came out, I considered it, but I'm like, you know what? Like, with Anaxa, I did want to pull for him, like I said, but Saber was coming out. I'm like, no, I gotta choose, and I'm gonna choose Saber. And then also, Mighty, when he came out, he was cool, but he wasn't cool enough to be like, oh, I want that character right there. I need it so that they pull me in, sort of thing. And I will also look at their trailer as well to kind of get a hint of what kind of character they are. it doesn't really always work, but it kind of works, so that way I don't get a character that I end up hating in the story. Doesn't always work, though. I got lucky with Anaxa and his light cone Mighty 2. Nice, nice. Got him early enough. I don't really get characters very early for the most part. Yeah. I think Hoyoverse knows I'll spend, and so they do it to me on purpose.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
Don't give in to the spending urge. Characters will always rerun. Not always. I mean, for an example, Saber, when Saber becomes no more, if it happens, Saber will never come out again, most likely. Because I think for the collabs, if I'm not mistaken, I think they only bring the characters out once for the collabs.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
That's a concern for then, I think. Yeah. But also, in my head too, I think about it too, and I'm like, if I don't get the character now, and I wait for a rerun banner, then they're probably not going to be as good later on. Typically. That's kind of how it goes with these games, which is so annoying too. They don't do as well as the newer characters, typically.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
By the way, before I say this, just know that the only 5-star healer I have is Bailu. Anyways, my Casterus team is Cast, Trailblazer, Bailu, and March 7th, the Hunt. I didn't have enough pulls for Tribi. Bailu's alright. My only 5-star other than Bailu, well, I might have a few 5-star healers, but the one I specifically pulled for that was a healer was Linksha. And she's still solid. She's still a very solid healer. Personally, I don't care much about meta or in-game, so I just pull characters to have fun. That's how I am for the most part. Also, I can't just like continuously pull, especially since I'm currently unemployed. So yeah.
Yes.
Though I do have a lot of pulls ready to go for whenever I do find somebody I want to pull for. I think I have like 90. I can check after this.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... Who knows?
Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about Mighty's story about how his father tried to kill him and his father killed his mother. I forgot about that until I saw this art, and then I remembered because that's how we heard about the story. And for the Herta team, it's the Herta Trailblazer, Bailu, and Branya and Ronmei. I'm just not a fan of Herta. I know she's really good too, but I'm just not a fan.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
It's a Rappa team, which was Rappa, Trailblazer, Bailu, and Ronmei. Rappa? Oh yeah, Rappa is in this game. Shoot, I don't know why I thought it was in ZZZ. I have no idea why I thought Rappa was in ZZZ. Though, to be fair, Rappa does look like she fits more as ZZZ. Banana! Banana-na-na! Banana-na-na-na-na! God, we did that whole storyline too for that trophy. Yeah, that was an interesting storyline.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
Oh god, the monkey PTSD. The monkeys were everywhere in that quest line.
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory.
And then I have Hycelin's just chilling at level 1 because I'm probably never gonna use her. Yeah, if you're never gonna use a character, you probably shouldn't pull for them. You should probably do a little bit of research. Ow, mofo, what was the bonk for? You just come in to bonk me? Rude. Don't deserve that kind of treatment. I deserve headbats. Ew, woo. I hated the brain rot monkey song so much it made me actively mute the game. Thank you, mofo, for the follow. Though, weren't you following? I feel like you were already following. Weren't you following? The name's familiar. The name is familiar. But what if cute? Well, if the character's cute and you don't use her, it's still kind of a waste. I accidentally did while I was cleaning my Twitch up. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm like, that name's familiar. Hold on, I thought you were already following. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you accidentally click the unfollow button, but glad to have you back, boom. Well, like I said, she looked cool and I was fooled. You can't blame me. I accidentally unfollowed, so I want to refollow. Thank you for the refollow. Much appreciated. Blue, I can blame you. You didn't do your research. You should have done your research, so I am gonna blame you. Oh yeah, I forgot about Archer. I have him too. Oh yeah, Archer was free. Everybody should have Archer. Use her still if you want to. Nothing is stopping you. Yeah, nothing's stopping you. Unless if you are having issues. There are some fights that become hard and you do need a slightly better, more synced team sometimes. But if you're not having issues, I mean, you can always just throw her in.
I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look,
Oh?
Midamos is back.
I'm guessing he's seen things?
Glory belongs to you.
What is
We've got
with
fresh
all these
pomegranate
characters
juice.
seeing things?
Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
All these characters seem to be slightly schizophrenic. Just slightly.
How was your training?
Say, come check out what I
Okay,
just
look, I'll use my
Mighty
4 stars as
Mose, you
scavenger,
just
a
come back
decent
from
team
training?
for her. Happy? You do whatever you want to do, Blue. If you want to use her, great.
Welcome
if you
home,
don't, then you
Midamos.
don't need to.
Have you found something?
Actually, I wonder... Oh, I was just gonna look... I just pressed start to look at my characters, too. I was like, oh, let me see what characters I have that I've never used. Which is a lot. Most of them are 4 stars, though, I think.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh my god, this music. Hold on, let me take my jacket off. God, he looks badass. Why did they make him look so badass?
Mother, I am home.
No, it's because the Kitsune told me it was a waste, so I shall not waste it. What? Oh, year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nicanor, the Strife Titan, Lancefuri, fell. On that day, the Kremnon dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Because he is, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. No, Blue, it's fine. Presently in Oklahoma. If you don't want to
smell
use her, you don't
sunlight
have
in the
to.
wind of Akama.
We smell sunlight in the wind of Akama. Okay, back to the story.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
I'm so confused. Why did she turn into a doll? I missed that.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi.
Welcome in, Mr. Blix. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
It always throws me off when Aglaya calls her teacher, because it feels like Aglaya's older, but Tribi is actually older, and it throws me off, okay? It throws me off. Apparently Tribi is an eternally a child on the outside. For the ZZZ, I have like 30 pulls before it's a guaranteed. I'm waiting for a good character to get. I think I'm like 40 pulls, but it's not guaranteed. It's a 50-50. I don't think there's any good ZZZ characters. No. All the ones coming out so far, I'm just like, I'm gonna skip. I'm still waiting for a really good hot fox girl or fox boy for that game. Hello, welcome in, Lotus Leo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Insert raid message here. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Let me go ahead and shout you out. If I can shout you out. Hold on. Leo. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. I think I did. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. It looks like you are playing some Honkai as well. If I spelled that right. Let me make sure I spelled that right. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yes, it looks like you are playing some Honkai as well. Nice. Oh, you have purple. Oh, your model's purple. Nice. I don't see many purple models. I have a purple look too. I got purple too. I like purple. Purple works nice. But welcome in. You guys, my name... Oh, hold on. Let me get big for you guys. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm a celestial fox goddess whose appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How was it? What part are you on? Thank you for the follow. How's the story treating you? The story's treating me well. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow as well. Like your model. I like it. Hold on, sorry. But if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. I know streaming can be tiring, very tiring. And thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Just the events to try and get more jades, trying to get... Oh, the new character. I don't know how to say her name yet, but Suridra, whatever her name is. Gotcha. I'm waiting to see what teams is supposedly best with her before I decide if I'm gonna pull for her, but I'm probably not gonna pull for her. Most likely I'm not going to, though. Okay, let me see. There we go. Make myself small again. And what color was I rocking? I was rocking the white, right? I think I was rocking white.
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
She's one of Snowy's best supports. I love my little guy. Snowy is awesome. However, I don't like how Snowy goes really well with Sunday. I hate Sunday. So, I did not pull for Snowy when he came up because I refused to get Sunday. It's because I pulled for Astra and lost. That's how I got my guaranteed. You pulled for Astra and lost? That sucks. I hate it when I pull for a character and lose. It happens often too. It happens more often than it should, which I guess that makes sense. It's a 50-50. 50% chance of getting it, 50% chance of not getting. But still, it feels like it happens more often than it should. Since I'm free to play, I couldn't try it. Yeah. Good for you for being free to play, though. It's hard to be free to play on these games. It's very hard not to pull out the credit card.
Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
I don't get paid enough to be spending hundreds on these games, bro. I am currently unemployed, so I am not spending money on these games either right now. And it does make me sad. It does. Anyway, my throat is feeling sore, so I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and relax. So I'll be like, thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated. If you're not following Lotus, please give Lotus a follow. They have an adorable model with purple hair. And we do love purple hair, right? Right? Everybody loves purple. And saving up to be a VTuber is hard enough. Oh yeah. I spent a lot on my VTuber model. I spent a lot, but there are a lot of pre-made models on Etsy that are cheap enough to get. And if you're gonna start VTubing, I would recommend getting one of those first to see if you actually enjoy VTubing. So that way you don't spend $3 grand on a model and then come to find out like it's just not working for you. I would highly recommend just getting like a pre-made model, honestly. I think there might be some that are free, might be, I'm not sure though.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
Trust me, I made up my mind for about 4 years now. That's fair. I know in 2020, when I found out VTubing was a thing, I really wanted to get into it, but it took me 3 years to actually give it a shot. Because I was scared I wouldn't understand how to actually use a program and stream. Because I didn't really use a PC at the time. So I was scared of spending a bunch of money for a new PC and stuff and not being able to actually do it. That was this fright I had when I first started. But I ended up spending, oh God, how much did I spend for everything? Probably like, let's see, it was like 3,000 for my computer. It was probably 1,000 for my model. Maybe 800. 800 for my model, my first model, not this one. Plus all the equipment, that stuff added up real fast. I probably spent about 7,000, I want to say, just to start streaming. Wait, quick thing. Should I get Seed and ZZZ? I am skipping her personally, but a lot of people do like her. If I were you, I would look up her trailer, and you can kind of determine it from the trailer and see if you like her enough to pull for her or not. There is other characters coming out as well. You can always look at upcoming banners for Zenless Zone Zero. That is also an option. Which is what I usually do to help determine if I want to pull for a character or not. Because if another character comes out that's better, then I will pull for that one. Honestly, there is a character that's coming out with a tail that talks, which I like more than Seed, but I'm not going to pull for it anyways either. But I do think she looks more fun than Seed is, but that's just me. Her story is great, but make your own choice on what criteria you want. Yeah. But that's what I would do. I would look at the trailer and then what upcoming characters are coming out for Zenless Zone Zero before you pull. Alright, thank you, Kitsune Goddess. I shall leave now and go research her. You're welcome, you're welcome. Glad I could be of help. It does look like we are going to be starting ad break though, so I'm going to go ahead and start ad break, and I will see you guys all in a few. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Congratulations. You guys survived another adpocalypse this Sunday. Congrats, congrats.
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home.
Hello, Chimera. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Looks like you visited Shrine 6 times. Congratulations. Unfortunately, you did receive a curse in business. I'm sorry.
But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
I just noticed she has white cuffs on her hands. White and black, and then white and black boots. Interesting.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
Since the Trios have issues with memory, I wonder just how old they are.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Because I am assuming they're so old that they have issues with memory. Or maybe I'm getting that wrong. I'm sorry, Tribios, not Trios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan language now?
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefal has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then... what can we do against the incoming destruction?
It's interesting how Tribios sounds different. A completely different voice. I'm so lost. At least 1,000 years old, I think, from what they mentioned so far. Being Aglaya's teacher and all. Yeah. The fact that she's older than Aglaya always throws me off. Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to the other side. Oops. Got it. You know what? We're gonna switch a cipher so we can see that cute little cattail. Everybody likes a little cattail, right?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Mm-hmm. An underhanded compliment, one might say.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Let's get down to business. Wait, what am I doing? Ready? No, I'm not ready. Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of the maze. Okay. Oh, we got this. This is easy. Even me, who's really, really smarticles, can figure this out first try. Haha! We need to do that twice. So that's the first one. One of the encryption keys has been locked and the confusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Impressive. You too have the makings.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Okay, let's see. How's this one gonna go? Oh, this one's different. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Okay. Oh. Okay, I messed that one up. No! No! I messed that one up! Oh my god. I'm bad at this. No! Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. Oh, hold on. We're not done yet. Got it!
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Right, we got a new space anchor.
You grew up in a place like this?
Vigo yell at Icy. He wants to deny us platinum by changing a Wu Chang as soon as he beats Doom. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, that's on him. I'm not here to be his keeper. He's allowed to do what he wants.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
Besides, I'm not a big Doom fan, so like, honestly, I'm okay with him changing games. Now, if it was a game I really liked, well then I'd probably yell at him, but it's Doom. It's Doom.
To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
For most people, that's probably like most of Snowy's life right there. Snowy looks like he's about 22, so yeah.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Exploration time! Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a fragment? Mama, look at this! It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Tribios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you... Oh, whoops, it's on auto. Heh, I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into crystal clear. Work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I practice my reading lots, but the stories... there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Midas, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Alright, what's this?
There's so many boxes here.
That is quite a few boxes, and they're all different sizes.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
That looks like a red gem.
A red glass fragment?
It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Let me go ahead and do this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. We already read that. There we go. I didn't like how everything looked weird.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
So Trippy's mom knew her death was
I
coming.
wish I could go too.
Yeah.
I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
No, she won't.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers,
blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
A haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. I like heavy rains and storms and cold. I don't want to live in a place where it's always sunny. I did that before. I lived in the desert and I hated it. Give me the rain.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Through the shelf?
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay. And it opened just like that.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Ooh, we got a new space anchor. We're in a new area. Sorry, Biggie. How to make you go oink
The
oink.
path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. I can't move it.
Oh, okay. We need to light the path. There we go. There we go. And then I'm guessing we do this again.
Just
Aha.
like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Maybe go this way? Maybe? I'm gonna assume we go this way. Up these walls right here. Use this to make the thing. Oh, hold on. Gotta do it all the way. Make the bridge whole again. Perfect. Grab this. Oh, but then we can't go forward with this. But we can do it this way. I see what we need to do. I see. Welcome in, EDFK. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 21st Shrine check-in. You received a great curse towards a wish. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the drink. Let me get some water. Alright, so now that we did that... No, hold on. Okay, that makes that disappear, but... I don't... Is there a way to move this? Press the bottom right button to turn off miracle orbs. Okay, but that's not what I want. Or is it? What is it I want? I'm a little confused. What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I see what I'm missing. I think. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's go up here. We're gonna actually disengage this. We're gonna go back down. Grab these boys, these little piggies. Alright, we're gonna activate. Okay, I think I'm onto something. Then we go this way. Grab this little piggy. Activate this.
Thank you, nameless god.
Perfect. Oh, that's another puzzle. Okay, it looks like they're praying to an idol. Or a god, whatever you want to call it.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Okay, let's go forward.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
She's one to talk.
Please keep it down. We have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, stealing from the temple,
of that girl from back
especially where religion is very important, not a good idea, not a good idea. But if she was hungry and needed something to eat, I feel like the temple should have maybe figured something out for the... Maybe.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh? Okay, we're going backwards.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
She was also a kid, I think, so the temple probably should have just given her... Yeah, that too. Like, I mean, like, stealing from the temple, no, not acceptable. But death for stealing from the temple, that's a little much. Just a little much.
No need to trouble yourself.
Just a little bit.
I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother.
Yeah, I have a feeling based off of her voice and everything that's going on and how she's calling people little ones when she's little herself. This is not what she actually looked like prior. This is just what they're using because they, like they said, they don't remember what they look like prior to being split into 3. I'm assuming when she got split into 3, she took on a childlike appearance. I think that's what I'm getting. Yep, exactly. Okay.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
She split into 1,000 actually? Sheesh. I wonder what she would have looked like as an adult. I wonder if we come across that later on. Or I wonder if they're gonna make that as a playable character. 3 are just ones. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so she's split into 1,000 pieces and there's only 3 left. Now, I guess technically 2? And that explains why there are so many dolls. Oh my gosh. Okay, now all the dolls are making sense. Those creepy dolls.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
It would be interesting if they made adult Tribios playable later on.
Really good.
I might play her.
This mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
I would love that. Yeah, because if she looks anything like her mom did, and the lady just said she looked like her mom, I think that would be a pretty cool character to play as. I really like the deep red of her hair, too.
But the Janus vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right, then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribios was born.
They probably won't, but if they did make older Tribios playable along with Calypso, it would be great. CO Bond 2. Calypso. Why is that ringing a bell? Oh, Calypso was the ghost-like lady, right? She was the ghost-like lady. Yeah, okay, she is. Yeah. That's right. Which I'm surprised she's not playable. I would have thought they would have made her playable.
Empty-handed.
Shush, Cypher, shush. CO Bond 2. Which one was CO Bond? CO Bond. CO Bond is... Have we met her? Penacony. Okay, I thought she kind of looked familiar. She's from Penacony. I didn't care for Penacony much. I didn't care for that area. Bartender and Penacony, yeah. The bartender was fun though. I did like the bartender. But I do foresee them making adult Tribios a thing. And the reason why I see that happening is because they've made multiple Dawn Hungs and multiple March 7ths, that I see them doing that for other characters too, especially like an adult Tribios, which will look completely different. Oh, adult Herda, that's also another adult Herda. So I could see them doing that with Tribios. Will it? I have no idea, but it's just something I'm thinking about. Bear, I don't have the same confidence, honestly. I can hope. I might not have that much confidence myself, but I can hope and dream.
Tribios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Perform a miracle, damn it! I was trying to skip it. We get ambushed.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Found me. We are all on Copian. Nod, nod. Hello, Meepo Meowtastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Alright.
Big haul.
Too bad we couldn't skip that.
Deanna's vault is right ahead.
Cypher's technique makes you invisible enemies for a time. Oh, I didn't know that's what she did. Oops. Okay, I gotta start using that triangle ability apparently. I never used Cypher, so I wasn't sure what her ability was.
At long last.
Tribios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
I am. Have a great day aside from losing my 50-50 to Himiko. I'm sorry. I think I have Himiko too. I don't think I lost and got her though. Did I lose and get Himiko? I might have. I might have lost and got Himiko, or I just got her on the standard banner. Who knows? But that sucks. I know I lost and got in, what's his name? Blonde hair dude. Ice blonde hair dude. I got him twice. I hated it. I have an E1 Himiko. I have an E1, Fudge, Japard. Yes, Japard. That's who it is. Yes. He was, on my team in the beginning, though, because I did, pull him almost right out the gate when I first started playing and was trying to go for Fei Zhao. He's like, nope, you're not getting Fei Zhao, you're getting me instead. And that the funny part about it is it was the first time I ever pulled. And when I went to pull for Fei Zhao, I got him and I was so confused. I'm like, wait, that's not Fei Zhao. What? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. That's not Fei Zhao. Yonkeen, yeah, I think I might have gotten him as well. I mean, most people get him. I'm trying to get the new buffer. Gotcha, gotcha.
By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand.
Thank you for the foxfire.
I am Tribios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. Thank you for the drink. I'll go ahead and let it play out as I get some water. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly... I didn't get to read it fast enough.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
I like that song, by the way, Shatter Me. If you don't know that song, you should listen to it. Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. BRB sounds good. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Congratulations, Sir Julius. Congrats for your 20-night shrine check-in and a great blessing and love. I knew you can do. I wanted a curse. Sir Julius, you always complain how you always get curses. What the fox? See, this is why you get curses, is because you want it. You will it that way. See, you know what? That's it. Chat, that goes to show you guys get exactly what you want. You guys want curses, so you guys get curses. And you guys just try to get curses on purpose, so you can be like, the fox cursed me. It was all the fox. It was not me. Great blessings and love is pretty useless. It is useful, okay? It is useful. Hugh, congratulations for your 25th shrine check-in. You received a blessing in business. Congrats. Such is destiny.
I understand, Canis.
Oh, she does look like her mother. Oh. God, I want to play as her.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
So, if I'm getting this right, her mother sacrificed herself, and Tribios also kind of sacrificed herself in a way by splitting into 1,000 pieces. So they both did something to sacrifice themselves for everybody. Kind of looks like Himiko. It kind of does. You know what? Fair point. But I think it looks... I don't know. I think she looks better than Himiko. It's the ears. It's definitely the elf ears. Or maybe it's the dress. I like that dress. But Himiko kind of has a similar fashion, doesn't she?
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog.
Thank you for the drink. I'll let this play and have some water.
May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
That's a weird voice.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The Holy Maiden?
Who dares yell at me?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
She is the thief.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief!
Called it.
Take your positions in front of your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it! Kill her!
Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. You guys are really keeping me hydrated right now.
Come with me! Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
You guys are gonna make me have to do a be right back screen in the middle of this before I'm even on ad break. Because you guys are like, drink, 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 drink.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
You haven't drank enough. Drink more.
Like that, huh?
Easy peasy. These guards are easy mode.
How's that possible?
Because you guys are easy mode, that's how.
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Oh my god, really?
That woman is the traitor!
Oh my god, I hate you guys right now.
I should go.
There, I had more. I had more water. Gosh.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Alright, we're invisible. They can't get us. They can't get us. Oh, we have to fight? Do we have to fight? No, no we don't. We got this. We got this. We could just pass by all of them.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought.
We turn turn invisible. That's how we do it. We turn invisible and don't let them catch up to us.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last.
I like how Icy knew everybody was trying to get me to hydrate, and so he comes in and gives me a soda, so that way I don't just overfill myself with water because everybody's like, drink, drink, drink.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
And I guess I gotta open the soda now, I suppose. Icy went to break and went to you, I knew it. There. Now I got something other than water. So I won't over drink water. Now I got some soda.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribios in her escape?
Is the fallen titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
I'm gonna double the drinks, that's fine. I still got some Coke.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Oh my god, Sir Julius is gonna wait every time it comes off cooldown to do the drink. Alright, let me get some more.
Tribios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
That gasp as I gave her the drink was perfect. Yeah, you scared the fox out of me. I'm not expecting a hand to come from behind me and set something down. Does anyone expect that? No, they don't expect that. So yes, I did gasp.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone.
Icy did it on purpose. He did it on purpose.
Can you find the answer?
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'll take it off.
Senzon!
Found me. Feeling spiffy?
I like how my team's half girls and half boys. For so long, it was mostly girls. For so long.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
What question?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
Wow, that hurts to look at. Yeah, well, like, normally we would have a layout, but people seem to like no layout more than they like with layout. If we had the layout, there would be more black and less brightness, but here we are. We're stuck with more brightness now. It's all white. I didn't make it this way. It chose this life, okay?
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar. Yanis Polis, Holy Maiden, Tribios bore the core flame to quell the world. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers after a ceremony of arduous journeying. God, it goes too fast. Light calendar, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. The actual watercolor look of the CG was so beautiful. Yeah, I agree. I did like. Oh, one generation rises, another wilts. Trophy earned.
Still think
that was the title of today's stream. We did it.
Everything will be fine tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
But yeah, the watercolor was really pretty. I agree.
Lady Tribi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
prophecy.
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again.
Welcome
at the
in,
end
welcome
of the west
in.
wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
See you tomorrow!
Thank you, Devil Must Die, for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. They really do love to twist the knife in the Amphoria story. Yeah, that seems like Hoyoverse to a T, though, not just in this storyline.
Child of humanity.
Oh, it's her.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
We were just talking about her not too long ago.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Devil May Cry. Speaking about Devil May Cry, do you prefer the new Netflix anime, or do you prefer the old anime? There's one right answer here. If you don't know about the old anime, then I suppose I'll let you off the hook.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
The games? Yeah, but I'm saying between the animes. I'm talking about the animes. The old one is canon. The Netflix one is its own universe. I honestly preferred the old one. The new one did feel different, and I did not like the difference. They did not make Lady look hot in the newer one. Lady is hot as fox, and they decided to kind of mess it up. The old one, but I do like the new one. You do like the new one? It got better. The first few episodes, I really did not like it at all. It did get better later on, but I much prefer the old one. I feel like they kind of made Lady less hot in the new one, and I was very irked by that. I was also kind of irked with how they made Dante. The old one is canon, which is why it's goated. Yes, yes. Netflix Castlevania, though. I never watched it. I think I watched like 2 episodes, but I never really got into it.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
Netflix Castlevania is so good. It probably is, it probably is.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
For what it's worth, it's awesome at bringing light to the Castlevania games. I need to probably watch it. I know everybody's saying it's really good. I haven't watched it. Maybe... I don't know, there's just so many good animes out there.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Castorus?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
This is the first time we get to see these two interact with each other, isn't it?
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Whew, finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you.
Lafella, I think that Anaxa is much younger than Aglaya too. It's hilarious watching their bickering and snarking at each other. Yeah, they're like a brother and sister almost. No idea. I can't control Mem.
Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs?
Absolutely. I don't see why not.
We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that trailblazing can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to lay it down again?
It looks like we are going to ad break, unfortunately. I try to snooze as much as I can, because after this I plan on ending stream, but it won't let me snooze anymore. So we are gonna go on ad break. Be right back, you guys. Sorry. Welcome back, everybody! Congratulations, congratulations! You guys survived another adpocalypse. He was never seen again. Shoot. Nope, I'm an imposter. You are correct. Total imposter here.
Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you.
Aw, how sweet. But where were you earlier?
I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated.
Sus.
The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market.
What did we do in the market?
Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit.
The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama.
Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City.
To be continued? Question mark.
If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on?
Something wrong, Donghung?
Oh, the memory card is full.
That would do it. We might have taken too many
I bet
pictures.
March and the others are pretty worried too.
Oh, that's right. She's like turning into ice. We have no idea about that, huh?
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that the next person we're gonna learn more about is gonna be Castorus.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
And passage reveal the past once more completed. We started spindle laboring to weave the tapestry of time. Nameless recollection. The God King had returned home and the messenger had departed. Their fates can no longer be scried, but are worthy of remembering. The testaments of characters witnessed during your travels. Head to the book and write it down.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
I forget where we go. Nameless honor? No, that's not it. That's not what we're looking for. I don't know. I don't know where we go for that book again. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, we're supposed to head to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with the Tribios hairs. That sounds like a perfect place to end. It's on the top left. Which one? Top left. Which one is it? Top left of the pause screen. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. Found it. I'm dumb, I see. I saw you were smiling when I got here. Ah, is it because it's your day off? Got it in one, didn't I? Praise be to days of rest. Beak, I can only imagine how hard you usually work. So let's shout it loud together. Praise be to days of rest. Okay, so we got stuff for Tribi, Weaver of Gold, and the Servant of Death. Triplets of Fate. Oh yeah, these are the stories that like take a minute. I think we can go ahead and do that on another stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. We're gonna go ahead and end there. I think that's a good place for us to end before somebody decides to raid into us. We're gonna go ahead and raid into them before they can raid into us. Be gone. Yes, I am gone, but not forgotten. We are gonna go ahead and raid into Icy Jackets. He is awesome. He's currently playing some Doom, The Dark Ages. And yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for joining. It's much, much appreciated. I will be back possibly Tuesday. I need to find out when I can get my car fixed. I will do a schedule on Discord. That is the Discord if you're not part of Discord. Or I also drop the schedule on Blue Sky and Twitter. This is the Twitter. I drop it there, and then I also drop it on Blue Sky. So I dropped the schedule there. I will be dropping it tomorrow after I give the shop a call. And yeah. Oh, I'm already there. Yeah, you're already there. Bye till next time. Bye, bye, bye. Anything else? Anything else I need to tell you guys? Yeah. So schedule will be posted tomorrow. I plan on doing a subathon, but of course I'm waiting to find out what I need to do when I need to do it first. And that is a raid message, you guys. Copy and paste it all over Icy's chat. Let's take over his chat like the chaotic gremlins we are. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the right at all times. And here we go.